Microplastics. Love nerds. Why is my camera on the other side of the fucking world? What the hell happened? Microplastics. So, when we last left off on the last episode of P. Dill Pickle's fucking Let's Play Escapade, episode number 5625265, Ben Starr took over as the lead character, and we can go underwater in this game too? Oh my god. I've been waiting for a nice JRPG underwater, but for so long. I hope there's an actual underwater, like, explosion. But yeah, Russell Crowe killed Gustav. And now we're here. I don't know if it's supposed to be actual Paris or if it's just like kind of themed that way. I mean, there's obviously a lot of French theming. Hopefully just theming. Not that I have a problem with like it, you know, truly being like real world or something.
Interesting.
I just like it when it's a little bit more just something different, you know. I've seen the post-world stories time and time again. That's a nice find. Dark shores. Dangerous. Let's give it a look, huh? Obscur. What is in Dark Shores? Magic kind of sucks, sure. But there's so many options and you can make your own spells and shit. That's pretty cool, man. Ooh, these guys are out of our league. Yeah.
Take cover.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just remember jumping a lot, spamming healing, and so forth. Alchemy is just OP in that too. Shitload of money. You can create spells that just like... You can poison your shit and create spells that like double your fucking poison done and all that shit.
Nice.
Yeah. It's always really rough at the beginning. I don't know if there's like a good way to just get it going. Soul tapping, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember if that's distraction. Yeah, you can exploit that game super hard, but it's also like... If you're just playing chill and don't know the strats, it can be a fucking bitch. But...
Good stuff.
Damn, look at these goofy goobers. Oh, rocks. These guys are beyond me though, man.
Good stuff.
This is an invisible ball. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is you're gonna be fighting bandits with Daedric at some point, you know? If you level up too much.
Waiting. Take cover.
Bros, I don't think we're attacking ever. Oh. Easy jump.
What have we here?
Oh, yeah. 15k. Nice. Clair Obscur on the beach. By Hideo and Kojima. Yeah, it's tempting to go back from nostalgia and stuff, but honestly, I've been just watching a playthrough.
An advantage.
It's been chill. In media res. 1310 defense. What the fuck? So, health is halved. Like, when the fight starts or just right now? It looks the same to me. Yeah, probably worth it. I mean, this is like clearly like higher level shit. I'll be using higher defense pretty early. Oh, what happens when you get in here?
I'm ready. To evade.
And you get 3 shields, so it's great for random fights, I feel like.
Try me.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Does that freeze frame?
I'll do it.
That's when you think to parry, but it's actually bait. I'm just running around here getting loot. I can fight these guys another time. Yeah, 3 free hits with that much defense. Honestly, it's not too shabby. Oh, it didn't count me getting it this time. This guy just doesn't stop, I guess. Buddy, friend, pal, you're broken. You don't realize it, but you're broken, my friend. It's okay, we're all a little broken sometimes, man. Well,
Nice.
pretty good crit too. Cutting her health by half is one thing. I don't know if I want to drop her actual health though, but that's such a low crit amount. And she really needs more. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we got everything we can. There's more hiding somewhere, but body of monster. Here, can you technically just go back whenever? When you can fly again. Or not again when you can fly. He flies again. He's not. He's apparently been able to fly. Okay, so this is the size of the map. I was wondering why people said it was not that long. A lot of extra fluff on the map. Which was just fine, I don't mind a tight game. We need to go down whatever this is eventually. And I mean, we could fly at some point, so... That guy looks serious. Accelerating heal. Any multi-hits, lady?
Here's your card.
Oof. Painting workshop. What the? Oh. Okay. It's platforming. The Kino Zone, as we call it. The breadless? So man, I'm doing some side shit. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Oh, the roll, the fall roll. Pissed you off? Oh shit. How so? Like a lame fight or something? I gotta turn on the when I'm doing the platforming, I need it to not be toggle. took a few hours break. Once I got to the next exploration section. This is a fight, I'm fucked. What they're willing to mantle on and what they're willing to not mantle on is kind of a mystery to me. I thought that'd be fine. I don't know what this side shit is. Some crazy shit. I'm just running around in a high level zone getting pictos early and now I'm here. I actually have another one to do. No, I think we're good. You're kidding me, dude. That's so bullshit. It's so weird, man. What the? Dude, my man was fucking moving super slow. Probably easier just to run, man. Hey Ben, baby Ben. You need to run, familia. You need to run. It looks like there's like a fight, but maybe not. Jesus, that's so weird. A little bit of platforming, but there's a fight. It ain't happening, man. Oh, no shit. Yeah, I was wondering the sword I got. That was unique. That's fucking crazy. Oh, dude. Went down and put in the stats? What? Sure I have. I don't think it's saved. That's crazy though. But that's exclusive, and yeah, Golgar's like insanely hard. But this one? Christ, I got lucky that I just soloed the arena with her. I mean, I'm not planning on doing burn damage, but I like the start and virtuo stance for now at least. secrets, secret loot. Huh? Huh. I don't want to do that. Is there really no way to like fast go down there? They just fucked me, man. Okay. That's cool. What was the point of the checkpoint then, man? No travel. Yeah, if you're going all in, it does suck to kind of be forced to miss something, at least for a while. Especially when the items and swords and stuff are so like build defining, right? Like if I were to keep going with her sword here, I would make her like a full fire burn person, right? It's double damage. I feel like you should just be able to solo the arena with everyone in a row, you know? Yeah, it's the problem with a full-on autosave system instead of allowing manual saves. When you want to have a little more freedom, you're kind of fucked. I feel like we're about to get fucked. Look at that motherfucker. That's a lamp to awaken the beast. Where do I lamp? Okay. Yeah. Finish up Act 1. A lot definitely happened. Right, I wasn't too, like, distraught. I'm curious what's gonna happen next, and it's kind of interesting they open you up to such a big exploration thing, right, when I feel like they probably need to start having some conversations. But I mean, I'm gonna explore, so. What does Light of the Beast do? I mean, I'd imagine it'll just open up this, but. I can shoot through this at him. Maybe it just doesn't let you fuck with it for a while. Guess we could come back. this kid's talking about, man. Oh well. I mean, we got plenty of places I can't really do shit in yet. Definitely some higher level dudes out and about, no doubt. Some spicy guys. I gotta turn on the toggle. Actually, we're about to go to a Gastro Beach, maybe not. Boy, that guy has to be like a super boss. Who are these fine young gentlemen?
Finesse and grace.
I haven't really messed with the new character much yet. Seems like he's got a lot going on, no doubt.
Lady Luck's smiling today. It's locked on you.
He's got like a grading system and his perfection shit and all that. It seems cool, but I don't know what the hell's going on.
Take cover. It's locked on you.
The final hit.
Thunder. Here's your card. Mael. Arrow upgrade. What was that? Burns and crits. That's okay. Yeah, right.
decent amount of health. Not many health crit ones that aren't kind of just dog shit. Yeah, whatever. Don't want to fuck with it. Any loot?
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Perfect. You stop dead? Fun time. Swimsuit time. It's probably the most dissonant thing about the story in this. So a lot of JRPG stories won't start out hyper serious, or they'll build up to it, or they'll really settle the journey part into having downtime. For this is feel like there probably shouldn't be like chill downtime because of the thrust of the story, but it's mostly that kind of shit, which is a little funny. Okay. No platforming this time. There's shit hidden back here too, like in the last one. There's no way to get back there. If it's just like to show where they live but not actually making an explorable thing or what. My man's raft. Maybe I have to say I will play. I'll just jump on a raft. The weakest. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? Dead. I was one until you distracted me, of course. I always pay so much attention to the viewers, I just can't focus sometimes, you know? You have to time this like really early. Very, very arbitrary. You can't react to it because that's too late. So you need to just kind of like know how long in the air they sort of will be, and then you press the button. It's very weird. Because if you press it right when they start coming, it's too late. But it's hard to know when to go early without just kind of seeing it enough. And then you also need a position and be close enough. Yeah, I'm fucking winning. Whoa. Different colored swimsuit. Damn. This guy's serious. Oh, literally spamming the button. You have to watch out on the fucking cooldown, dude. So now you have to do it early enough to hit it so that it's off of cooldown. But like right at the beginning, like right at the end of the hit, so that you can come off in another one. Mario. You're a little goofy like that, yeah. Like I literally, you can't shoot that fast. There's a huge, like 2-second delay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I pressed down twice, but it just ate it. Can we get out of this? It's so weird how many mini games they made off of like the jank of like a JRPG movement system. Instead of like just making a whole ass new minigame. I mean, not that old JRPGs didn't have really jank minigames because there's just so many, but like the platforming's a little odd. It's like cute you can do it, but it's like clearly not made for platforming, and then like this attack is not made for this shit, but they did a minigame. I mean, it's fun just for a little thing, but you definitely don't want to be tryharding this shit, man. The cooldown is so bad. Dude, what is with the fucking press down and then it goes right back up shit? That's with like fucking stick and D-pad separately there. Yeah, it's pretty shit. You just can't do anything about that. If you're too slow, just in general, there's just not enough time. Even if you get the hit, you need to get the hit early enough so that you're off of cooldown. You're also looking at it from like miles away and you have to actually hit the thing accurately. Like, look at this, always happens when I enter a menu. Weird. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, but I'll be fine if it never happens again after this. Alright, he actually does it so quickly, you always can attack on a rhythm. So as long as you're aiming right, it's fine. Interesting stuff. Swimsuit 2. She never got a swimsuit 1, man. Where's my dudes? Where's Ben Starr's swimsuit, man? Damn. Damn, girl. You shit with that ass? Well, I thought there'd be more going on here, but there's probably a bunch of other beaches. Where's Ben Starr's fucking jiggle? Yeah, the music's chill. Yeah, we got titty jiggle in this game. Yeah, cock jiggle I thought earlier, but it might have just been the extreme bulge Gustav had. Maybe they unlock these areas later for you to go to? It kind of looks like there's more, but... yeah, it's fun. It's a good time. It's well paced. There's just a lot of little shit to do, and the combat's pretty crispy. Freshens itself up pretty often. Maybe there's something in there about the amount of parrying or how hard some of the main stuff is versus some of the other shit and loadouts and all that, but it's a good time. It can be difficult if you want it to be. You can go do a lot of difficult shit early and get creamed, or just a lot of impossible to do shit where you don't do any damage and stuff, but depends on how good you are at parrying too. If you can't parry, you generally just get fucked because you're not getting resources back and you're also getting hurt and you're not doing extra damage. It's not like Paper Mario where you could just kind of defend lazily and it's fine. The parrying makes like a massive difference. So having no parry means you're pretty much just rolling pretty light on the resources and stuff, but it's fun. I mean, it's a rewarding parry, and there's different difficulties for it and shit.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, it's a good time. Fun little story so far. There's not been like too much story or anything. Very recently there's been more. Not too many fights, just kind of enough. Good tunes, presentation and all that. Pretty decent buildcraft. Yeah, you can still dodge, and then there's like jump dodges or counters and shit you have to do too. But technically, I mean, you don't need to parry. It's very rewarding, and I recommend trying it, but you can just juke and it's easier. You won't take the damage still. Swimsuit rides their asses pretty hard. At least they don't have to worry about the swimsuit falling off. It's grafted to your skin. Blades Graveyard. Shit.
Well,
Bait
that'll help.
reference? I like these just Kino zones, man. They're like, we're just gonna make a cool looking zone with the music in it. And that's all they do. Yeah, it's a good time. I'd recommend it. It's a chill mix between action and turn-based and nice little story hook. I mean, I don't think it's like reinventing the wheel, but if you've been just kind of missing a like another clean JRPG, right? It's good for that. Kind of reminds you of the glory days when there'd be like a new, fresh JRPG with a different idea, working off the kind of genre base all the time. Just this one has a bit more budget because it's, 20 years later. If there's any cool music. The Ship Graveyard had like the coolest track in the game. The quarry or whatever. But I don't know if that was even on the record you got there.
Swimsuit on.
Let the ink flow. Blade cut through the flames. To the end. Today,
This guy looks like he's gonna fuck me up, man.
interesting.
Wait.
Dude. Skirt.
I've been getting that.
Pavilion. Ah. Hard to tell with the bloody everything going on. Swimsuit 2. More ass riding. This chick has a lot of hairstyles, bro. Yeah. Ben Star doesn't have any shit yet. Need to go back to some of the old zones and see if I can find anything. Since I probably got some shit that unlocked.
Great.
Time for swim.
She's always gonna be like bloody because the fucking the thing she's got equipped gives her like half health every fight. Yeah, that's just the suit, I guess, man. That's right. Gimme. Energy. Energy. Oh shit. Ben Star Sex outfit. Chest Ben. As this dude's got no hair on his fucking chest, man. Only when we're exploring them, man. I can't take these people seriously when they got like swimsuits on during like somebody's like death scene. Yeah, loot. We're back here again. Time just around the corner. I don't know what I want to do with Ben's tire, man. I've got a weapon that does more damage if you like flip off of light and physical, so I'm like I could do, but it like leans more on heavy like physical, so like I could do Steeled Strike. Or Strike Storm. Then light holder. But I mean he gets like ranks too, but you get some of this from parrying, dodging, and just doing damage, so. It is what it is.
Swimsuit on.
Time to die. Sprong.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's locked on you.
6,000, I didn't see anything. We got the cool song. Sprung Sama, I'm sorry.
I'm better. Blades sharp.
That didn't seem to do much.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Don't worry, I'm sure Ben Starr can solo him. Form of debonair. Almost close though. You must scale like crazy later. Because between this and like Gora and some of those random enemies we saw in the crazy graveyard, like man, it did some crazy damage.
Let us
Yeah.
get
We're gonna have to let him go for now. You lucky lad. I got indigestion today. I'll be back for you. I got the short slide, you lucky. Yeah, Ben start coming out with this like debonair, like chest open, the pooey, fucking destroyed.
wet.
Flying area. That other flying bit maybe.
Time for swim swim.
Jump into this.
Full acceleration.
Crushing cavern. They get crushed as a swimsuit. DLC is likely. I mean, that's good, but I tend to not play a lot of DLC if it isn't like major expansion tier shit. Because I tend to Game Pass or Gamefly stuff. Speaking of, I need to check something. Minute. But I mean, good for them if they do some. Gamefly up in their prices a month. They've been so essential to me for so long. That price. Not too much either. I've just not been using it as much as I think. Granted, I am literally going to be using it after this game, so. Yeah, the Game Pass increase. Definitely coming. Oh, yeah. They just upped all of their consoles by like $100, $200 and their accessories. And games are going to be 80 from here on. Game Pass, something. Unless they're trying to up everything else and then hope that more people just come to Game Pass. Because the thing with subscription services, you want to get as many as you can in and then you up the price. Unless they feel like they've hit complete saturation, which I have heard them say that before. And they might not immediately up it. Because they didn't up PC last time. But PC might be such a competitive part of Game Pass because Steam's so good and everything, they might not want to fuck with it yet. Yeah. Because of goofy government shit, and then also just like a late stage capitalism. And just get fucking nickel and diamond crazy. The double braid. We'll see. Yeah, my thing is just like, I saw somebody talking about it earlier. It's just kind of this, a lot of these companies, more or less. I mean, obviously, the times definitely help a lot. But since gaming isn't reaching much more new people to some of them right now, the idea is you start milking the people that it is reaching. The thing is, at the end of the day, though, while it would affect stuff like indie prices a bit, just because the scale is going to be larger, right? You get, you know, like if it was $100 games, you know, you could justify this being 60, 70 on like a sliding kind of, like a relative scale. Thing is, I just think like it'll make indies better. It's a better look for indies. Like, there's only so much I'm wanting to pay for like an expensive console or like a AAA game, right? Like, seeing the dimples on Ben Starr's ass is nice and all, but I take $40 off and just go ahead and just play whatever the fuck, right? I mean, this is a good price for what it is. This is $50, shockingly $50, right? I'm just using that as an example, but it's like, I don't know. It'll affect indies in a way, but at the end of the day, that stuff is mostly going to be if you're in the console ecosystem. I mean, it'll affect like the kind of money around and all that, I suppose, but I mean, if less of that money goes to like Xbox stuff and it goes to like, you know, more indies and shit, then that's maybe something. Depends on how much you think big publishers actually enable artistic visions to exist, right? This game probably couldn't exist in this capacity without some kind of big money something, right? Like influx. I don't think this is just made by people in a garage or something. There's some money here for sure. So maybe if that big money like didn't exist, you might not be able to pull it off, and it'd have to always be like cheaper indies, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I do wonder if we're moving into that terrain, kind of like with graphics cards, where it's like, okay, you know, we know who we have, you know, or like gotchas. It's like, we know who we have, we're going to milk them, because there's no more, like, we're not saturating anymore, right? I don't know. I saw somebody kind of doing a little thing on that, and I was like, that's an interesting take on it. It could be that. I also think the times are just, it's a great excuse to raise prices right now. Because shit. Probably, it might actually be like a justifiable reason. It just also happens to be that if this ever disappeared, the prices would probably stay the same, but I don't really like this defensive mode. But I need to get it, so whatever. the French government. But yeah, PlayStation prices have already gone up in other locations. So.
Useful.
Gustav's music. They're just waiting to kind of, I think, see what's exactly going to happen in the US and then most likely raise their prices as well. Yeah. See what people, it's going to be palatable. Or since Xbox is raising theirs, maybe they think they can get more market share by holding off, but unlikely. Thing is, most people who already, and the thing that's kind of odd about that kind of like take is like, I feel like the people who already are into the games and stuff would already have a lot of these things. But really it's more about price points and future consoles and shit. I mean, if you're in the saturated crew, you've already got a console, right? Raising the price, I mean, it's going to be great for like
Let's get wet.
massive gaming events like Grand Theft Auto 6, right? I mean, you'd be crazy not to raise your prices for GTA 6 because every Joe Blow's gonna, you know, fucking buy in no matter what just to play it. But whatever's the cheapest fucking cost. What was that over there? Oh, it was a flying area. The French. How does that not hit the first try there? It's when you wish it was like a swing and stuff. Still enough.
Good stuff.
Then start. Good stuff. Pond back there. I don't know when we could dive down, but that'll be exciting. Can't recall the last time I've seen like a full like underwater map on a JRPG. Almost never happens, really. It'd be cool if there was like a bunch of shit down there, not just like a quick dive. Quick dive's usually what it is. I'm trying to think of the ones that had more than that. FF7, maybe FF4. Oops, I made a click that. I remember. There's others for sure. Not too often. Alright, bro. That's another chromatic. Broski chromatic jar. Oh, it's a jump, of course it is.
Romance flowing. Elements converge.
Nice. Well, she doesn't have her start. I have to equip that.
I'll use your love.
Okay.
Jesus, my boy's got a quick combo, man.
Look out.
A 100 hits. He might be a guy we gotta come back for, man. Some spicy parries.
Perfect.
I'd like to get energized start though. The fuck? How much does she normally start with? I already have fucking 2 of these, bro. One of these like remove. Oh, receiving damage, that's right. This shit's a fucking pain, man. We're gonna have to put something else on there for a little bit, alright?
Mael.
Attack's so wild, man. He doesn't have an insane amount of health, but he's got some very hard attacks. What the fuck? The guy had like bait, man. Crazy.
Good stuff. Not impressed.
I don't know. Any way you spin this one, I feel like you're gonna have to actually just learn a shit. What if you come back when you're much more statted up? Probably try to dodge that last one.
Let's dance.
It's a jump on.
Last ditch effort. Bring it on.
careful, Mael.
The juke didn't do much. That's the one I've only seen a few times. It's probably the most spicy. What? I literally pressed
I've
it.
lived through worse.
It's like nothing happened. Maybe there's like a point where it's like you're just too late, so he doesn't even try to do the jump, he just takes the hit.
Faster.
That's probably what it is. Never seen it. I mean, I know it, but I've never seen it.
Danger!
Just do that one every time, please.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's dance.
I always delay the last one, but I'm pretty sure they're always equal.
Chroma is flowing. Chroma is flowing. Prepare. A storm is coming.
I'd like to watch it, I've heard good things. It's the same chick or person who did Lieutenant, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Wanted to watch that too. Maybe I'm thinking of something. Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant. Maybe I'm thinking of some other shows related to that. Is that the one with the ladies kissing each other? It's a really old one. They have like a very particular look to them too. The art style looked cool. Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, Utena is something else. It is a magical girl thing. What did Utena do? Maybe that was the penguin drone one or whatever. Is Revolutionary Girl Utena even like Yuri, or is it just got like fucking overtones, man? It always had that vibe anytime you ever see a pic from it. It might just be very stylish. Man, this is 1997. I always wanted to watch this one someday. I remember what the card captor peeps did. Maybe Utena had something to do with what was that? Galaxy Express one? Maybe that's just the same world. It's like Galaxy Express 999. They have like a similar art style.
Time for swim swim.
Oh, Chobits. I have the music for Chobits. And I know XX Holic and Tsubasa. Well, one of those I've seen is Gios though. Funny enough. It's cool on this island.
Useful.
Shared here. Too many fucking things to like maximize here, dude. Yeah, I'm curious how the story's gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna be like submit shit, or like this chick just kind of creates little worlds, or if you're inside of a fucking video game or painting, or if it's all just like it's just a very artsy way of like some kind of god creature or something fooling around, or what. We'll see what happens. Definitely got a lot of mystery, and they're definitely making the painters seem a bit more sympathetic than they are evil, really. There's all the art stuff, the fiction and all that. We'll see what happens. Clamp. Why not Clamp? Who did Zach Bell, man? Or Zach Bell? What am I supposed to call it?
Isabel of 36. Winter's souls drift through the
Never
night
watched it, but
and land
just kind of reminded me of that for
soft
some
upon the
reason.
moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of wind and
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Alright, just read some of those instead of listen to the whole thing. Some random dude. Pissed. I should watch it all day today.
Time for
It's
swim
been so
swim.
long. Well, I mean, it's only been actually like a few weeks, if that, because I watched some Bebop. I'd like to continue our Bebop watch. It's good. Always is, but I mean, I've seen Bebop before. I can get some people to go watch it. That's a W for me, really. Is this the one I've already been to? Oh, really? What is it? Watanabe and the crew? Lazarus. Is it Yoko Kanno? Is she on the music and shit? Or just part of the crew? Lazarus TV series. 2052, an emergency task force assembled when a miracle girl's hijacked for purging population. This seems really cool. Please, please don't be shit. I'm begging you. I don't even remember my fucking login to this shit. They always log me out. A fucking goddamn Mal, bro. I have no fucking idea what my password. For fuck's sakes, man. I still have Chrome on this thing. I got rid of Chrome, but I mean, it's still technically installed. And they remember my password. Huh. I don't really care about fucking my mouth thing. They just never remember my password. Lazarus. That's a cool setup, though. Depending on how spicy of a show it is. What? It's on my plan to watch already? Hello? What the fuck is going on? Okay. When the fuck did we talk about this? Dude, I'm telling you, I'll keep up with anime, but I end up not watching as much as I'd like. Jesus, dude. And sometimes I keep up in like a very loose sense of the fucking phrase, man. I don't even remember I looked at it, but I did. Let's continue the story, I guess. I got some fights I can't. Well, one fight I can't do. I mean, I wanted to go back and check out some merchants. Oh, I guess we could do the money in this part too.
What is this? A cryptic... story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try? it again?
Bro. Jesus, yeah, this is the money sink. See you in a while, man. I got probably other shit to buy. Isn't there another merchant around here? I don't remember which ones needed a new person specifically. It's probably him. What the? He's not even here. They even mark these guys, man? It's weird because they show these, but what the fuck are those, man? Unless it's like dudes in the sky or something. Jesus.
Ola, fosfor, nabe.
Intégré.
Any merchants were there? Yeah, her ass just jiggled. Just like fucking just rocked real quick. They stabs me. Like, it's fine, bro. Just do it. And ask the directors, like, can we make her ass jiggle? Do it. I mean, they got dick balls, they got the works, man. Radiant slash to all enemy. I wonder if there's any others. Well, there's this guy, but we never could wake him up. There's like shit behind him too. So we gotta wait until later. I remember where he was though. There's this. There's a lot of these and I don't know how to get to them. Try to break them. It must just be way later. I feel like every area has a bunch of those, and it's gonna eat up like a few hours going back for them all. We'll see how much of a pain it is to find. That was me moving forward. That was weird. Thanks. Are you guys sad? This song's called Gustav. What are you so sad for? Ben Starr's the main character now. It's just like an asshole just playing like sad music. Standing here next to it. Cheer up! It's Ben Starr. What's wrong?
Let us get wet.
What's this? Anyways. This will fly in there eventually. Swoosh. I'm here. Alright, we gotta put back on their clothes. Their clothes that cover up things. Well, it's not about covering, it's about not standing out really hard. We got the fucking walk up fucking haircut here. FF10 cut. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm just used to it or they just got it right the first time, but there's not many of these hairstyles I'd prefer. Some of these characters just kind of feel right with the hair they got.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
The swagger.
Let me show you something.
What? I have to play pencil. Gradient counter. What's that? Giga counter? How do I read it?
Elements converge.
Finesse and precision.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Gradient counter. Kino gates.
Yeah.
How many people were in these expeditions, man? Jesus. Many dead. Little Unreal Engine stutter for the fans. Excuse me, folks.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
One guy, the guy. Quite the expedition, man, without the same crew.
It's flowing.
Spin star still. He's got the unsheath. Of course it is.
Incoming.
charge on turn start to recover 20% of each. Good skills give one more charge would actually make that viable. Any of these I have not mastered that aren't equipped. There's so many always. When you go to like a big exploration section, you're just picking up some left and right.
A storm is coming.
I want to try my suicide bomb loadout, but I don't want to go through the menuing, especially when it'd only be useful for rando fights.
Feel the burn.
Have to do a different one there. Resistant to dart. Ain't that a bitch?
Okay. Not today.
Is that the super juice up?
Thunder.
Maybe. The gradient counter.
Nice.
Quite a few fights here, but it's good. Finish mastering this bullshit anyways.
Elements converge. Henry. Lovely.
Keep your eyes peeled, man. It's definitely one of those zones. Big and open, but still lots of little crevices. There's a bit of vertical layering going on. Perfect. Well peeled.
Blade cut through the flames.
More shit mastered. I want to take some of this off. Shared care, I don't really want that badly. Health speed. Health defense. Speed crit. Health defense. Doesn't have a heal like that. That would be pretty strong. Combined with an AoE heal.
Good stuff.
Sweet hill. Speed crit. A little too shit. That's one of the things about a system where you're constantly mastering shit. You pretty much never find like a sweet spot to actually just sit there and like leave it. You just kind of lazily go for like the stats or something that seemingly kind of works good at the moment, and then you just kind of keep rotating out forever. That would have been bad to miss. Jesus. This has cool ambient music, but you can barely hear the shit.
Well, that will help.
Never use it. Zone, yes. A big gate zone full of bodies.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. useful.
And Ben Starr fucking gets in
An
fucking
advantage.
fucking FF16 now. He's just in like everything. And he's a cool dude, so more power to him. But it's funny, just like now he's in like fucking half of everything now. Out of nowhere. I mean, he was in a bunch of TV before that. This is FF16. You've been playing FF16 for 300 years, KD. Yeah. Those were the days, huh? The big stream. Fucking hallucinating by the end, man. We had a open what, man? When did we have ope? So this will AoE heal when I have a moon charge. But then when she heals, everybody gets rush and everybody gets 2 AP. You can probably do more than that. She also has other AoE heal stuff. I know she does, but I'd have to find a checkpoint. Would be worth. Moon skills giving one more charge would be pretty crazy for that. And those are always like lower damage. Don't go fucking upgrade.
Cut through the flames.
Chrome is flowing. Feel the burn.
So some of these weapons kind of just end up, I feel like, being good, like eventually, right? Like, we need to get to 20 to even make that one truly work, right? He's getting double pickups or double moon charges every time. It's kind of
Good
like,
stuff.
getting the outcast. Sweet dreams, bub. I mean, FF15's ending is probably its strongest emotional moment. There's some cool art in it, but I mean, it's a sloppy campaign at times that they'd always planned on fixing but never got to because of canceled DLC. It's interesting, and I think the Picross dungeon or whatever is like actually really cool post game. If you like platforming and JRPGs, but it's not like a boss beat or anything. If anything, the shade people give it, seeing the rushed kind of moments leading up to it might be worth it. Or 16. The more story with 16, I'd say. 16 story goes from like Final Fantasy, we're trying to be FFT meets Game of Thrones, and then it turns into the most tropey, shitty, typical JRPG plotline. Worth seeing for like the Odin fight, maybe, and then all the shit after it's kind of a goofy joke. 13, I mean, 13's one of those things where I feel like 13 opens up and you fully appreciate its combat by the last chunks of like side stuff in the end. You really get a feel for what they're going for. I like the aesthetics a lot in 13, it really holds up in the music and all that, but it's a mess of a game otherwise. And it takes a really long time to get there. I don't like 12 notes, so I can't give you a reason on that. If you don't buy into the side stuff in 12, you just ain't gonna like it, because the main story is just shit. Why Balthazar and Transast are nice, it's like,
Good stuff.
that's really all that's going on. I guess, if you like playing an offline MMO, it's kinda cool, but not much of a story. 10's worth finishing though. Got some jet shit. Who likes the jet? Not a 10 guy. Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy, easy. I want to get the double damage. But I also want to get the AoE heal. I feel like the double damage is probably a bigger deal though. I like 10 pretty well. I mean, it's got kind of like semi-linear zones like this does. One of my preferred FF soundtracks for sure. It seems like a side thing. People don't really dig into, I guess, the semi-linearity of it. Nothing the most worth of those, but oh man, another one of these to break. I'm almost hoping that you just can't break them eventually, or you just don't break them at all. But I've seen stuff behind some of these, so it's like most likely you are. pretty much gonna have to rewalk through every single zone to get those all. At least if you know where your skills are. You can quickly blast through these turns too, which is always fun.
Nice.
There's a +4 AP to everyone on death. You could go full explosivo defense speed. What did I just take off? Yeah, I mean, it's a fun game, man. Don't let that part bother you too much. I mean, I've been there. I've been there where I was like going for the full 100%, then like one little thing made it so I couldn't, and it just like kills you because I was part of like the momentum of it all.
Interesting.
I mean, gonna let that shit fall off you, man. There's a good game still there. Unless you just want to watch it all.
Cut through the flames.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Yeah, I mean, don't you want your first run to be on your own? I mean, I guess maybe not. If you're just interested in the gameplay, mostly, and the story you can get from a stream, I mean, you can enjoy the stream part too. I mean, I get that. Get all of the experiences at once. So,
Well, that will help.
you're an expert. Mix up. You know what you think? I can imagine going in a bunch of ways, but we'll see. I would like to see something ballsy. But that fits kind of the tone and shit. Oh, we'll see, man. Could be just like a clean, more expected kind of deal. Why is it so hot all of a sudden? Let's go to. What's that? Mysterious emotes. This mysterious man. They gave me a warp over here, I think purely just to fucking go to this that I can't get to yet. And start rolling for 10 hours straight. Slap another one right here. There's this place I'm going to bury Gustav's arm. Where was Gustav's body? What do you mean? I'll play a male. Since she's gonna be the one to have the big moment. What? You hear Shadowheart? Yep. That was in a serious fucking place, man. I wonder how much shit I've missed. An entire 9 AP item is no joke, man.
Blade cut through the flames.
Elements converge.
Quick menus, quick starts, quick ends. Fun to watch, feels good to pull off. I'd be surprised how many JRPGs through history just have not ever gotten that shit right. It's one of the reasons like SMT is like still really fucking awesome. It's like they're very low bullshit, just quick, dirty fight. I mean, there's a lot of fights in like old SMT, but there ain't no horsing around, man. Like, you get in there and you get your shit done. There's no 10-hour, I'm fucking done with the fight, Dragon Quest shit with 20 hours of wind up and 50 extra fucking menus. Like an 8, was it? The one I fucking was super annoyed by, the PS2 version 8. Christ, that'd be fucking insane. DQ8 sucked my fucking dick, man. There's things I like about it. And if you played the 3DS version, maybe you got a better experience, but it's not a bad game, I suppose.
Elements converge.
It's like a pointlessly slow, interesting world. And shitty, like, guesswork, skill trees and shit. They pretty much fixed the game in the 3DS version, minus losing the entire orchestral score and the graphics, which were kind of the big thing about 8 in the first place. So you just never truly win without fan mods, but... Get your ass back here, boy. I get it, man. It's people's first Dragon Quest. All of the cool Dragon Quest stuff they're seeing for the first time, even though it's been done 10,000 times up to that point. I get it. I understand. It's very fresh in its art design and stuff if you've never seen it, right? Like, those monsters are really cool. The animations are all great. You know, 8's actually like a big world you actually walk around in, which there wasn't that much of at that point. It's a very charming game. Very distinct, but yeah. And I mean, they find ways to mix it up and upgrade them, but I mean, they do run together to a certain extent. I mean, that's what you're buying them for too, though. And I kind of like them for that. I think more fondly on Dragon Quest, the longer I am away from them. Doesn't help that, or it does help that, you know, 11 was like the best one. That was the last one I did.
Here's your card.
Yeah, I'm very curious what's gonna happen with that. It's mixing up things in Dragon Quest don't tend to go hand in hand. Really, it's not its deal.
Interesting.
I would recommend the Dragon Quest series to anyone, really. They're very comfy, pretty decent bit of challenge. Like, they're not like jokes. I mean, they're grindy in some ways that JRPGs aren't always. You shouldn't be grinding all the time, but there's usually like, you know, final boss, major mid-boss. You kind of have to do a bit. They're made for it, but they're good times. And I think Dragon Quest XI is like a godly JRPG. It's extremely tight, and all of its systems work together really well with the hard mode and shit. Or Draconic, or whatever the fuck it was called. I don't remember what difficulty it played. I still looked good. I mean, my tier list was Dragon Quest 1 at the top with like 11 and shit. It really holds up. Some of them are kind of whatever, but this guy's fucked. Games, good exploration, very little hand holding, might even have to write a note. Like the quintessential JRPG, man. But yeah, all definitely have a similarity between them. I mean, if anything, just the visuals. Alright. Got explored just about everything. Yeah, we'll see what they do. It's been so long at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it's completely different from what they said. It's hard to follow up 11, man. I mean, that's crisp.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40.
I think a lot of these expedition people
So let's
just
go make some
died
friends.
because they're stupid as shit. She exploded. Not exactly what I'd call the Einsteins, man.
Elements converge. Lady Luck smiled today.
Baby Einsteins. And that didn't go out, but I'm reconnecting the chat, so if anything happened, I missed it.
Nice.
Oh, shit. We need Wario in one of these fucking suits, man. Riding up on that fucking juicy ass. Funny. It's chromatic. He looks special.
Chroma is flowing.
3.
That's lucky.
This and precision.
Some of these combos, man.
Look out! I'm ready.
What the hell am I looking at?
Elements converge.
Absorb the fire.
Well, thanks.
Of course. Let's wait the lightning.
Unusual life.
Can't really get into virtuous stance because I can't do burning.
Don't leave us.
Ready to evade.
Wario skin for the transport guy? That'd be perfect. I'm surprised it's not modded already. +1 AP on parry. Jesus, that's pretty big. I wonder how much that costs. You have to let me know how that is. Even though we've talked about it a few times, I honestly like a lot of those kind of bleed together for me. That's the level 5 one, right? That we talked about last week. I mean, I hope it goes well for them. But it's a pretty, I don't say bloated genre, but it's a very busy genre. There's a lot of games that are in it. So I feel like more than just novelty, there's got to be a lot of, yeah, clean executions. We'll see.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, look at you, lucky.
A lot happening. I'll be skipping out on that. So. I mean, it's really just Mario then. It did take a while.
Oh, lovely.
It's crazy because they delayed it for so long, but then it's just coming out with like one game, well, 2 games. And then maybe Kirby this year. And just some boards. Some overcharged boards.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege
Hardly
engines
anything
seem
where it's like
much
you
more
gotta get
powerful
it
in the
this
new.
year,
But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such
precious coin.
Oh. Oh, oui.
Like inverted on self? What is inverted? 50% more damage while inverted. Goodbye, my friend.
This and precision.
Oh, magnificent Nagomi.
Obscur. Whoa. Clair Obscur, bros. That's the game we're playing. That's the game we're playing. This one actually look cool. Oh, it actually looks cool. Kinda cool enough. I'd actually swapped. Inverted affinity. Yeah, that's so funny that you get digital X and he dies. I mean, maybe he comes back, but does Verso get the fucking outfit, man? Like shit, bro. No, he doesn't have his outfits at all. He has all of his equipment and luminas and shit equipped, but... Drum. Switch to virtuous stance on counter attack. That means if you get the full parry, right? Or do they just mean the super counter? I've still only seen like one of those because we keep killing the enemies too quick. Thing is, man, starting with virtuous stance is kind of just nice. I could upgrade this thing. But it's mainly nice for random fights. But if you can parry well, then you'll just end up in virtuous stance easy with this. And then you can keep it going with that other move. 50% increased counter damage per shield. I mean, you could equip that thing that gives 3 shields and cuts your HP in half, but you have to play perfect. I guess if you're going for the super perfect game, that would be the best thing to do. Shields are better than health if you're fighting a guy 10,000 levels above you. I don't know how I feel about the weapons. Honestly, I like that they have, like, they completely change how you'd play the character. But that they, like, scale weird, so you have to, like, remake your guy's stats. But you'd be swapping these anyways, but then also you need to, like, upgrade them, which have, like, limited mats, but it's not that limited. But then it's, like, kind of limited enough where it's like, eh. You almost just kind of want, like, just kind of want upgrades with, like, gems you can, like, pop in for, like, the full new, like, sets or some shit. But I don't know, this is fine too. And everybody can be like, I used X and Y, or whatever. We can try that. But you don't get the Clair outfit on him without paying, but it's unlockable for other people. Kinda weird. This is like another one you can get or something. It's probably the only outfit right now I could wear in a cutscene that doesn't feel like it would be too much. Obscur for him and Clair for male. Okay, you can find the reverse. Gotcha. Can't fight on the bridge. Could happen to you. I do have to do a little work tomorrow. Should be pretty short. Nothing really super limiting on time. I'll probably just kinda just roll for a while, but if I feel any tiredness, I'll just get the crap open. All of that, in case people leave early. Crippling tsunami. Typhoon. The bridge.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, Mael,
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Not the cool bridge.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
I'm gonna get a little Ben Star action.
Thanks.
Ready?
Careful, Mael. A storm is coming.
My man's got the fancy shit.
Elements converge.
For 60% crit, man. I shoot on crit off.
Bliss and precision. Please slide.
You got moves, man.
I saw your future.
Careful, Mael.
Bliss and precision.
Here's your card.
Careful now.
I can do it. Flames on me.
Not today. Let me flow. Thunder.
Frames, man, on these cutscenes. What is going on?
Lune, watch out.
That's lucky.
Cinematic, yeah.
That's better.
Storm is coming. Good. Ready. Take cover.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Doing in. Oh, you got it. Maya.
I'm not used to doing those yet.
Elements converge. Deal me in.
Here's your card.
Anya. Finesse and precision.
Star, when were you here? He's been charging up power, dude. That whole time. Base attack has one extra hit. You could do like a whole base attack build, man. Duelizo.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
He looked like Pontiff Sylvain, but like a little younger.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Dualiso.
Play again after basic attack. Man, you could really do this basic attack build, man. Basic attack gives 4 perfection. It's like fuck playing him. Well, fuck his skills, man. Just fucking basic attack forever. I would definitely consider it. It's a shame it's like an element, though. But I mean, Demo Nom kind of works with his skills and it's pretty good. Well, the health back's not okay. Yeah, the power is very weak. I don't know why it's that weak. I guess because of the basic attack, like the balancing. It's not just the scaling. Though having agility definitely helps. Yeah. But then there's this one that also has basic attacks. Yeah, double the hits. 50%. It looks cool too, man. You can just carry around an arm. Fucking arm, mate. He's just a basic guy, man. Might do it, man. Could be fun. I don't think I'll use him much, but I mean, if he did and made him like a solo guy, I mean, he could just sit there and like, man. Yeah, exactly. In media res or whatever. Yeah, it's like 3 shields, and then there's some that give like more counterattack damage, and there's a bunch of other crazy 1 extra AP on parries and all that shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, there's a lot of like, if you just plan on dying in 1 hit anyways, you can maximize your damage and everything else kind of shit going on. Which is cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people in these expeditions. There's just mountains of corpses. And that's just assuming this is like a couple expeditions. Mm-hmm. For sure. Yeah, doing a solo is so viable to the point where I'd almost argue it's easier sometimes solo. Because of the hidden arena shit you grab. Like guaranteed crits and doubling your damage. Almost. Like, and that's without any buffs or any extra other solo bullshit. Plus extra counters. Damage, and you're always going to be the person getting hit. On top of like always having pretty much max AP if you can pull your counters off. It's like, I mean, you essentially do more damage than a whole party does. Like, if you're just gonna die in one hit anyways, like, you just chill in Virtuo's stance pretty much non-stop. I mean, with this weapon she's got now too, it's like switching to Virtuo's stance on counterattack. You pull your parries off and you're just getting like extra super juice. And you get it here? Right? I think it was just somewhere here. Or maybe it was in a fucking random place. I don't know. Right. Did I end up on the other side? I mean, I just switched to it, so pretty recent. It's either from fucking around in some random side area, which you'd find that anyways, or it was like here. 50% counter damage per shield. Yeah, you put that on her. Put in media res on, which is easy to find. You just very south of the map. You could probably pop one of her fucking skills that gives shit too. Become the counter god, essentially.
Perfect.
Well, I gotta say, man, my mage does more damage than this chick does. She's great solo. And she can keep it coming, but Luna does psychotic damage, man. She's like a level 9 fucking deal right now. I think I've got her building like some of the more clean synergy though. I just need more crit. She's got like 2 paths. It's like if I can pull Elemental Genesis off, I do it. And if I can, I just do Mayhem after Elemental Trick. And that's kind of the whole game plan. Electrifies backup, Immolation's just set up for someone else, which I don't even know if I care about. I'll probably grab the AoE heal. Am I missing? I'm crazy. Yeah, exactly. And there's other ways to do it, like with shooting or with her own stuff. I mean, if you're really trying to get Elemental Genesis and you like miss one, you could Immolation, I guess, but probably doesn't consume shit, so doesn't really matter. Electrify at least does a quick build. So if you're missing like 1 or 2, you could just do that in a Mayhem. So I might drop Immolation. See what else I got. Could do Earth Rising. Clean AoE. Wonderfall's not bad either in a way, because crits, trigger shit. If I was short 2 and one of them happened to be lightning, I could pop Thunderfall. I'm pretty sure the rainbow counts for anything on Genesis. It's just expensive. So, I mean, if she's just popping off, it's one thing, but it's a very pricey move. I'll have to see what else she has.
Lovely.
How many fucking tents, man? Jesus. Alright, buddy. Enjoy the sleep. Turn this music up, man. Turn the battle music down.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
The most interesting one here has been Starman. Cause he's got some fucking a lot of MFers buried. He's been alive so long, you don't know what he's really feeling. He's got the cavalier attitude, but any loot? These are like all zeros, aren't they? No, all of them, some of them are. I think that was it.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Apologize to our guy. Probably seeing more shit than she could ever dream. How about a tune? A tune. Reverence.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Funny.
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'm pretty sure you actually enjoy being mysterious. But all right. Give us a story then.
A story for a story.
Only if it's a good one. You first.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
On.
How far up the mountain?
Not too high.
Fantastic.
Oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband.
Wanted to see if there's
Your
multiple.
oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. You've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Mr. Evasive. The man of mystery. He's got to reveal stuff in the story. He can't just tell you everything on the fly.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Winoko's is...
the lost...
Yeah.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Best. Yeah. Give the man a fucking hug.
She reminds me of someone.
Him and Eskia are the best.
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Ben Star's like super dry delivery. He's like edgy sounding.
Yeah.
I fucking
Well,
love it.
you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Always an interesting conversation with these dudes, man. Good shit.
That was...
Yeah.
You were
I'm not just...
one.
Yeah.
That delivery. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yes. What I want her to be using. Healing skills cost 1 less. Does that count her damage skill that heals? I ain't touching her shit.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
We're going to that moon, man. It's pretty close.
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Where the hell are you getting that? You're lucky to find a fucking Mickey D's out here. It's good to check up on the others, or just like different moments with people.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine. I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel. Every time we lose someone, I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it, but what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Oh no.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Sleepy
How
time.
come
Minoko's...
are lost?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Important. Okay, I was just gonna apologize to him.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
How many of these has this guy worn, man?
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Yeah, should be quick.
Back on the feet. Should be quick, he says. Meanwhile, I veer off to the side here and start looking at random shit. Probably fight everybody we see though. They tend to have unique things. It's weird where the hit starts and stops. You can like blast through a guy, but it doesn't quite work.
Through the flames. Okay.
She doesn't have enough for Genesis. Thought she did. Well, Mayhem's more than enough. Genesis is like super overkill. Painting workshop. So we'll see.
Interesting.
New stuff up high everywhere, man.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Ranch Bob, fuck that. Fuck, bro. They say these are dangerous, and yet I didn't fight anybody last time. Although there was like a big dude after I got to the end. I don't know if you have to like do all these to like unlock something or what. I don't know if asking what do you mean's a bad thing, so I just ask. I just say yes every time. The first time he asked, like, specifically for help, I was like, okay. I help. That's what I do. Report. Okay. Zero.
Chroma's flowing. Here's your card.
I need to put back on the AoE or the Virtuous on start sword for this kind of shit.
Look out.
It just like instantly wipes like every fucking dude.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, also the on-hit first time thing's pretty nice too. I've got that on. Well, I've got the inverted affinity on. Now I got first defense on too. Well, the third of these was up in the air, so... Not much to be done about that. You guys see an item I miss, and I'm truly not going back. By all means.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. Here's your card.
Let's cut through the flames. Okay.
Probably turn off the invert. I haven't missed many of those guys. I've got 4 now. More of these too. I mean, really, you could go like everywhere with that shit.
Nice.
I wonder if it's just a big thing to go back through every zone at the end or something, or what? Or halfway, maybe when you get flying, it gives you a reason. Shit up there. Fly for that.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Wait, was there another one of these guys that I missed? No, I gave that one guy his juice. Don't get hit when I place some wrong notes, but please do put the right note.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well.
Let's see.
Oh well. Oh well.
Just a little dude.
Not
now.
impressed. Oh well. Just try it. Not impressed. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on. Bring it on. Not impressed.
We've saved music. Save the arts. Thanks, pal. Who knew it was that easy, man? Nice tune.
Vincent, 48th. He wouldn't listen.
Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegoff as lieutenant.
That seemed to work out well. Good luck, guy. %. Oh, that's an enemy. Kinda do be looking like one, but then again, I've seen little statues like that. Oh, little big statues like that before. You're not supposed to shoot those. That's like the gimmick. But I like shoot them and then they get the buff. So I'm thinking that okay, just shooting little things so they do more damage, but that's not what's going on, man. Who that?
Great.
I wouldn't mind setting up like a basic attack thing on that.
Solo shit. I mean, you want the solo shit. Versatile's pretty good, man. Roulette probably is worth it. Healing could be okay. The thing is, you gotta be somebody near you if you're gonna do that shit. You basic attack defenseless. Too much last stand shit. I mean, the solo shit's just kind of nice to have, man. There's so many of these. You're supposed to use the deals, but... One AP on base attack is... it's actually okay. As you do another gunshot. The defenseless is just good. Exposing attack. Can I get him this? Like, how shit is it right now? It's like level 3. Can't be doing that shit. Yeah, most of these aren't really that great. You could certainly do the health up. 1 extra AP, but it's like, what is 1 extra AP really? Wasn't there one that was like 50% more basic attack? Yeah, like empowering attack, and the other one by like 20 points. So those just weren't shit, but they're like, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, literally, like, the very first fucking one I've got. Bad stats, man. And it's like, I could drop the solo shit. Like, I guess empowering last stand you could drop. Just grab the other one. But if he's solo anyways, then that means he doesn't need the other one. He would just need the 10 for the one down here. Exposing attack. But I mean, he's gonna have somebody else with him eventually. I mean, I guess you would want 4 AP a turn. I mean, if you're solo, you'd get it. So technically, you'd want some of these. Whew. There's the one that just upped. Yeah, like right here. It's like you gotta get this shit. 50%. Add the rest as we go. See, I really like this one where you start in virtual stance, but the rest sucks because I don't do burns. I'm a little tired. I'm like super tired, but I'm tired enough. Just starts like that. I don't know, work for me. Maybe I got a little harder, but. Let me check the rest of the area before the boss. Or not the boss. The next zone. Oops. That looks like serious business, man. trunk.
Ready to evade.
I don't think he's in our wheelhouse. Come back in the future. Another big man for the future. Usually getting one shot by anything is probably a good indicator. Not getting in there. I got any loot behind him? God bless you. I'm ramping up here in a few. I'm gonna work tomorrow, but
Time for a swimsuit.
doing a little bit more exploration before then. Wee little bit. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, there's stuff out here too, Jesus. Maybe I'll be at it for a little longer than I thought.
I saw your future.
Rank 11s of some stuff. Cool. Ramashon.
Lovely.
Just missed that. Sometimes with all the detail, it's easy to miss like just a little something sitting there here and there. You're just busting by. And the game loves to be drenched in like fog and god rays and all that shit.
Swimsuit on.
Which looks nice, but easy to miss the detail. The boat. Is this just a Kino spot? The Kino zone. Alicia's birthday party. feel like they took some concept art for places they couldn't actually make and then just turned them into the Kina Zens where you got music. Works out. Very nice little shots. Yeah, this was the cool song. Where's this song for the camp? I guess it's just a song for some of the Kina Zens. Groovy. Tubular. Bringing it back. Alright. Nice place to check. Baseman. Who dat?
Peaceful.
Greetings.
Look out. Useful.
Let's dance.
The bounce man.
The elements dance.
God damn, boy.
Elements converge. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
I think he's beyond this as well. He gets like 100 turns before I get one. Some of these have like random delay between them too. Oh, another one we're not doing yet. Put him on the list. Put him on the list. Chill out here. happens.
Careful now.
Elements converge.
Please survive. Okay.
This doesn't actually kill him.
Mael.
So much potential.
This will hurt. Finesse and precision.
I'm ready. Not looking good. Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, sometimes the discounts. I already have a lot of this. Owned at level 8. Don't own that. Can just buy copies that level it up. Parrying gives 2 perfection out of 1. Base attacks give 4 perfection. Rain can't be lower than C. That seems alright. You got you too. God loosen. I'll be back to buy more weapons. I just want to have them all once. The dupes are nice to get like higher levels and shit, but only for shit you really need. Cool. I like a lot of that too. Don't get me wrong, I like most of the music in this. The more sad man music. Some of that more just like shit that's like, damn, it's moving in. The sad man music fits, I guess, the best. It's good stuff. There's some pretty strong other tunes that'd be cool to hear a bit more of. Could I not go anywhere else up here? Kinda show that you keep going, but I don't think you actually can. Let's get in here and then I guess I'll stop for the day.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Room harvest would be nice. Alright guys, well, I appreciate you hanging if you did. Got a little work tomorrow, so can't really go too apeshit. I mean, I could. I really would be fine, but better safe than sorry. We'll see. Maybe apeshit the other nights, but could just play it safe. Be ready for work next week, so we'll see. Anyways, guys, yeah. Game's been cool. We got definitely a lot of bosses to come back for, but most of them seem pretty spicy, so yeah. We're getting a ways in too. There's definitely a lot of little hidden stuff I would like to mess with. If Keely was at Hololive. Okay. Information I needed.